All right, testing 1 2, testing 1 2. All right, testing 1 2, testing 1 2. What up, your boy Dave? What's going on, Cadrian? Let's go Eagles. All right, we are here for the last NFL game of the season. It is the Super Bowl, Super Bowl 59. I always keep up with that because whatever Super Bowl it is my age. So next year's Super Bowl, if we make it, if I make it, it'll be Super Bowl 60. I think I'm right. I think I'm right. All right, so before this all gets started, what's going on, Daniel Barry? Daniel Barry Sports Highlight. Daniel Barry Sports Highlight. Daniel Barry, he's probably over there doing the game. Tell him I have to go stop by all my guys and give him a thumbs up. I got to go back to your boy Dave, give him a thumbs up. I'm going to go to Daniel Barry Sports Highlight, get you a thumbs up. I'm sure Cadrian has already given me a thumbs up. Who you think is going to win? Hey, Cadrian, I see. This is what's good about this. I don't care who wins, but I'm definitely going for the Eagles because they're the underdog. I would like to see Saquon Barkley get a ring. All right. So let's take a look at the matchup predictor. Matchup predictor is actually giving this to the Eagles. So I was saying that the Eagles were the underdogs. This is what I've been saying. But matchup predictor has this matched up another giving this to the Eagles 56% and the Chiefs 43.9. I would just like to see Saquon Barkley get one. All right, it's going to be tails. All right, let's make sure Coach Gary got all the little odds and ends right. Yep, we do. Can we get a round of applause for 5 likes already? Thank you guys. 5 likes already, no views. What's up with that? All right, let's get over here. All right, so I see Cadrian. I think Cadrian is going for the Eagles too. All right, couple of things you always look for in a Super Bowl is, of course, the game, but you also look forward to the I can't say it. The commercials. You always look forward to the commercials. See how crazy they're going to be. I'm going to go ahead and go to my boy Dave. Can the Eagles upset the Chiefs? I'm going to say yes. Yes, give my boy Dave another thumbs up. All right, let's go in the chat. Let's go in the chat. Change my music background. All right. Now let's go to I'm gonna go to my guy Daniel Berry Sports Highlight. Right after I type a question here, let's say a poll question. Let me do this in all caps. Who you got? Chiefs, Eagles. All right, still going through the preliminaries. We got one vote there. Somebody's already voted. That's what's up. Let me get my boy. Go to the channel. Let's see if he is. All right, Daniel Berry is not streaming. All right, he just stopping by. Cool. All right, 3 people in the chat. 3 people in the chat. It's Super Bowl time, guys. It's Super Bowl time. Let's go. All right, so the Eagles are going to get the ball first on this new kickoff style that the NFL has implemented all this season. I think everybody's getting used to it now. Heck, when they first started doing the kickoff, when the NFL started, people may not have liked the way teams just took off after each other, but they got used to it. So we're definitely getting used to this. I think it makes for more excitement because you get I like the way they got the I like the way they got the players cartooned up there in the corners. That cartoonized. Because if you don't return it and it's not kicked in the kick zone or whatever, you get that ball on the 30-yard line, which is where they have it now. All right, here we go. Eagles starting the pistol. They're going to run it first off the left side. Decent pickup, Saquon Barkley. Still a young man, still got young feet, young legs. Sure, he is ready to go. All right, this time Hurts going to pass it. And he's rolling out to his right, throws it down the field, has a man. Actually, Heisman Trophy winner right there. A lot of people were thinking he was slight of build when he came out. But speed kills. All right, Eagles have the ball in about the 43-yard line. They're going to send a man in slight motion, hand it off to that side to Saquon Barkley. Pick up of about 2. All right, now it's time to reposition. We're going to reposition this right here. Hurts drops back. Finds Saquon out in the flats. Great open field tackle. Nice open field tackle there. Hurts going to drop back again. He's in a little trouble. He runs. Can he get the first down? No, he's going to be knocked out of bounds short. And let's see. Possibly could go for this. It looks like the Eagles are going to stay on the field. At least try to get Kansas City to jump offside. Hey, say it's the last game. Let's go for it. Hurts gonna drop back. Going for it all. Has a man that's caught. And that's gonna be downtown Brown, but there's a flag on the play. And Brown says no. Offensive pass interference is going to bring this one back. All right, so the Eagles, with that penalty, will have to punt. And it's going to be not fair caught at about the 9-yard line. He's going to go down at about the 11. Oh. All right, we have no score. A little bit of action there, and they can, as they stated, that might be a little bit of a controversial call right there at the beginning of the game. Could have been a first down, but a lot of game to go. we're trying to make some moves here. All right, here we go. This is what you do, coach. Robert Summers, what's going on? Hopefully our Panthers can get a free agent from tonight's Super Bowl. Yep, that will be good. Summers, what do you think we need to work on most? Do we need to add something to the offense or more defense? I think defense, but I think that was, once we got rolling here, rolling at the end of the year, I think the guys we got rid of on defense, couldn't make the deals with those guys, like Frankie Louisville, and it's a few other guys. I think if we had those guys, just to have that defense shored up, because we had some stars. And I think most of our stars went to the Commanders, and I think we had those guys just a little extra on defense. I think our season would have been a little bit different. That's after we got going, still, hats go off to Coach Canales for actually letting Bryce sit out those 4 games or whatever, and watch a veteran do it. They should have done that to begin with, but it is what it is. I'll say both sides of the ball. True. Hey, having an offensive specialist over there, that definitely couldn't hurt. All right, so the Chiefs come out, quick slant and a first down. I got to do something about my lighting. I don't like it. All right, empty backfield. Mahomes now sends man not in motion, puts him in the backfield. We got the shotgun set. It's going to be a play action. Quick pass out there. Good open field tackle. Pickup of about 1. We're in the first quarter, 10 minutes and 26 seconds, I think, left. No score. This time Mahomes ends up, after sending man in motion, empty in the backfield. He drops back. It's 2nd and 9. Oh, pass a little bit behind the tight end. Andy Reid, he's a character. On the sideline, before he got into commercials, you would think, oh, he's just a serious guy the whole time. But, yeah, he lets go in commercials. All right, here we go. It's 3rd and 9. It's a passing down. Mahomes in the backfield all alone. 10:03 on the clock. This time he brings in the back. It's a nice size back. I don't know these guys on this team. Mahomes going to drop back. And he's running around for dear life. He's going to have to get rid of that ball. He does. He floats it. And it is broken up. Really a dangerous pass to throw, but you want to get rid of that and not take the sack. I don't know. I think I would have thrown that more out of bounds. Chiefs, no run on that possession at all. All passes. And so the Chiefs will punt. Eagles defense flying around. Get it? Flying around. All right, the left-footed punter Gets his foot into this one. No fair catch. These guys are not calling fair catch. They're like, we trying to show off both sides. All right. A good return for about maybe 6, maybe 8 yards. And we have a timeout. No score. We do have 4 votes. We have 4 votes. All right, let's make a little noise in here, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you guys for hitting that like button. I appreciate it. If you're new to the channel, I'm Coach Gary or Coach G. What's going on, everybody? Hang on. We gotta do away with these quick commercials too. It might hurt me. I don't know. I don't know if this is good or not. Yeah, I don't like it, but anyway. All right, wait. I'm gonna be looking at these commercials, so it's gonna be. I hope maybe not do a whole lot of talking during the commercials, because you gotta. I'm gonna be watching these commercials just like everybody. Uh, Interesting, because if you have a commercial on during the Super Bowl, you're paying millions of dollars, like a couple. Heck, it may be up to like $5 million just to show a commercial during the Super Bowl. Ooh. All right, we do have a commercial, but I guess we could take a look at some of the stats here. Not a whole lot, but can get a few of them. All right, Patrick Mahomes is 2 of 4 for 12 yards. Hurts 2 of 2 for 4 yards. Like we said, the Kansas City has not ran the ball. Kansas City Chiefs has not ran the ball yet. Philly. Saquon Barkley ran the ball twice for 7 yards, and Jalen Hurts 1 for 9. But we'll hold off on stats till we really get some. All right, it's gonna be Eagles ball when we get back from this timeout. I'm gonna be really upset if I get a. Let's do it like this. Really upset if I get like a, what do you call it, copyright claim on these dang commercials. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, here we go. Eagles in the offset eye. They hand it right up the middle. And maybe a pickup of one. They're going to feed Saquon Barkley. You know, ride, keep doing what got you here. And I'm pretty sure everybody's just waiting for Saquon to break one. Or should we say waiting for that line to open up a hole so he can take advantage of it. 9 minutes and 11 seconds left in the first quarter. It's going to be 2nd and 8, a pickup of 2 yards. Hurts is going to drop back this time. A lot of passing in this game. Has a man wide open as a tight end. And they are in Chiefs territory. As Goddard squeaks through, catches that one. All right, takes it down to about the 47-yard line. One man in motion for the Eagles. And they're going to hand it off the right side. Saquon, boy, he's going to have to work for it. Thought he might have a little bit more. Nice open field tackle nice tackle right there. A pickup of about 2 yards. The clock continues to roll. At least our heels won yesterday. Oh yeah, Robert, my bad. Yeah, it was a close one. Every one of the games is going to be close, but a win is a win. All right, Eagles picking up 1 or 2 yards every carry, but they're gonna mix it up. They are gonna mix it up. You got to mix it up, right? You can't have a Saquon Barkley in the backfield and then just go completely passing. Even if you get it to him in the flats or out of the backfield. All right, Hurts is going to drop back. Has a man overthrows him, had him. There's a flag on the play. What was that for? The referees are talking about that. Might have been uncatchable. Nah, it was definitely catchable. They're going to call that on number 22. They're going to say unnecessary roughness. Now, guys, I know they're trying to clean the game up, but that right there, that's not unnecessary roughness. That is not unnecessary roughness. I'm sorry. Like they're just getting crazy with these calls. The defenders can do nothing. That's unnecessary roughness? Come on. It's like the referees have never played football before. That wasn't intentional or anything. They really can't argue it because he made contact with the head. Defenseless receiver, but still. All right, Hurts is going to hand this one off. Saquon slips in the backfield. That time he may have been able to pick up more than 3 yards. But it's still going to be second. It's still going to be second down. It's second and 11. 3 receivers to the right. Hurts going to drop back. They pick up the blitz. Has a man. It's caught, and it's going to be a touchdown. That is a touchdown. Let's go, Eagles. Wait a minute. His knee was down. I'm sorry. I usually call these right, but I think his knee was down. That is why our score hasn't changed yet. All right, we have a timeout to really check this and make sure. I think the Eagles are going to have to come back, and they'll get the ball in about the 1, maybe the 2-yard line. It was a great catch, great throw. Eagles should definitely score. Eagles should definitely score here shortly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're going to reverse the touchdown call. Marcel, what's going on? Marcel, Marshall, what's going on? Already the rest are cheating. Already the rest are cheating. Hey, but who are they cheating for this time? Both of those calls went against the Chiefs. Now, everybody's trying to say that the refs are cheating for the Chiefs, but the unnecessary roughness call right there, and then the touchdown right there. But that was I give it to the refs. That was a bang bang play. I even called it a touchdown, but after official review, I'm pretty sure they're going to change this. All right, we got 6 votes. 6 votes. Dotson. All right, we got 6 votes. I thought maybe he had that ball over, but yeah, he was short. I thought maybe he had that ball over. All right, is it going to be the tush push? They are setting it up like it's going to be. They got 4 downs to do it. And that's a touchdown. I mean, you can't beat that. You can't beat that. And the Eagles have it like perfected. Perfected. I bet you Hurts, all Hurts got to do is just lean forward, and then the backs behind him are going to push him in there. What can you do to offset that? Like, do you put your linebackers? Dang. That's just like it's just a bulldozer just grinding them guys at the bottom. Look at this. And just push. You can't stop that, man. I mean, the only thing you could do is line up just like they are lined up and do exactly what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? Have a linebacker right in the middle like he is lined up like the quarterback, like in front of the quarterback, in front of Hurts. And then when that ball is snapped, the defensive line goes down low. The offensive line, the linebacker is being pushed by the safety and the 2 corner or the other linebackers back there. That's the only way. Because if you don't, it's always going to be to the offense's advantage. And you got to believe that there is somebody on the Eagles team, some offensive guy, could be the OC, who actually looked at that and broke it down and said, okay, since they're allowing us to push, this is what we're going to do. And then in practice 2 years ago, they sat down and said, this is how we're going to run it, guys. We need a first down. We need a touchdown. We're going to run this tush push, which I hope they didn't name it a tush push because I even hate saying it. I hate saying that. They call it something else. Like I would call the sneak. I call it sneak. I'm just not going to say it's automatic. We're going to push. All right. Heck, it'd be the QB push. Dang tush push. But anyway. Yeah, they said they probably broke that down, and in practice one day they said this is how we're going to run this, and we are. It's a given that we're going to get 2 yards on this if we run it right. So we can run it anywhere on the field. All right, a kickoff by the Eagles is going to be returned. He gets to the 20, 30, and brought down at about the 32-yard line. So 2 extra yards at where it would have been if he had just caught it in the end zone instead. Yeah, we can run a sneak in middle school, but we can't assist the runner. You know, you can push guys around the runner, but you can't push the quarterback. If so, heck, we'd run it. But yeah, they broke that thing down. Somebody broke it down. So look, this is guards, this is what you do. Tackles, this is what we're going to do. Running backs, this is what we're going to do. And we're going to get 2-3 yards every time we run it. All right, Mahomes drops back. Still looking down the field. Has plenty of time. Had to drop it down. What do you call it? Check down. Pick up about 5, maybe 6 yards. He had plenty of time to throw it. Juju Smith-Schuster with the catch. All right, we get our first run by the Chiefs. First run by the Chiefs. I think the back was sort of hit in the backfield, threw him off his path, and maybe a pickup about 1, maybe 2 yards. Coach at least our heels one. Yep. What's going on? You learn with Roberts. What's going on, guys? You learn with Roberts. You guys hadn't checked out his channel. Go check it. Go check his channel out. Mahomes in the backfield all alone. In a little bit of trouble. Overthrows his man. And that's going to be incomplete. Tried to hit Brown, who was headed out to the flats, threw it a little bit high. You know, guys, I always talk about the fit. I always talk about the fit, the color schemes, and all that. You know, the Chiefs don't have a bad color scheme. You know, I would probably put them at number 2. I sort of like Miami, but it will be between Miami and the Chiefs to be at number 2 for the fit. But nobody can beat our Panthers. I'm trying to tell you, Panthers, Hornets, like just outstanding color schemes. All right, guys, we'll be moving this the field from time to time because we don't want to get a copyright claim. 8 votes. Thank you guys for voting 8 times. And here in a second, we'll check to see who's hitting that like button. I know we had 5 earlier, so thank you guys for hitting that like button. All right, we got 6 likes already. Appreciate you guys hitting the like button 6 times. All right, team stats. Team stat looks like this. There's your first down, 5-1, Eagles. All the way down to the total plays, 12-7, Eagles. Total yards, Eagles 74. Kansas City only 19 right now. Passing, Philly 51 to the Chiefs 17. Sure that won't stay that way. Rushing 23 for Philly, only 2 yards for Kansas City. Penalties way down, 15-10. No turnovers. Yeah, we're gonna be highly upset if if these little commercials strike me. All right, here we go. Four minutes and 36 seconds left in the first. Eagles lead 7-0. Play action. Hurts rolls out to his right. Throws it short and it's incomplete. Are the tight ends? Are the tight ends a little bit slimmer these days? All right, 2 receivers to the right. They're going to hand it off this time. Saquon. Yeah, off to a slow start, but you know he's getting positive yards every play, but they're just so small. All right, we're talking about 2 yards. I don't think he's picked up more than 3 yards on a carry yet. But you got to believe he's bound to break one. All right, it's going to be 3rd and 8. This is a passing down. 3 receivers to the right. Brown to the left. Now it's going to be spread. Hurts finds his man. And it's going to be a first down. Devontae Smith. Devontae Smith. Hurts again. Has Dotson open this time. Picks up another first down. And now the Eagles are on the move. Eagles are on the move. Eagles still on their own 46-yard line. This time Hurts is going to run. Has enough. Thought he had enough to get a first down. Picked up a good 9 yards on the carry, though. It's going to be 2nd and 1. They did enter into Kansas City territory. That big offensive line of the Eagles sort of softening up, tenderizing up the Chiefs' front 5. They're going to run it again. Saquon gets a bigger yardage right there, bigger chunk right there, maybe about 5. Like I said, that Eagle line could be wearing that defensive line down a little bit. But look, the Eagles line, like you don't have those big boys, big tons of fun anymore. Those guys get 290, 300. Ooh, what kind of set is that? Big number of 68 out here as a wide receiver. Look what I said. Look, average 6'6", 338. Good gracious. Just long and lean. I know you don't think of 338. 3 anything is long and lean, but they ain't those big Division II fat boys like they used to be back in the 80s, in the early 90s. All right, it's going to be another run. Is that Gainwell? Picks up about 1.5, maybe 2 yards on the carry. Oh yeah, look, they're making the comparison too. Super Bowl one, what, 6'3", 2, what was it? What did they say? 210, 215? No, 220, yeah. All right, Hurts drops back. Flag. He's gonna be hit twice back there. Flag on the play. I don't know if it was offense or defense. Yeah, it's going to be offside. It looked like this guy over here was lined up in the neutral zone. All right, it's going to be first down If you guys have not subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. We do this all the time. If you hadn't hit that like button, hit that like button. All right, Eagles. Basically on the 30-yard line of the Chiefs. Getting the RPO. And Hurts going to have to go down in the field of play. And that's going to end the first quarter. So it's going to be second down when we get back. Still Eagle ball. May have lost yards right there. Beautiful day in North Carolina today. Spent most of the time relaxing. Went outside a little bit to do some pitching with my pitching wedge. Went and got a little bit of a lunch from Bojangles, the Bo sandwich. Came back and chilled and started watching a little bit of the Hornets basketball game. The Hornets were defeated by the Pistons today. Nobody played. I don't want to say nobody, but like the Hornets are so beat up as usual. Like I don't know what it is, and I'm honestly beginning to think that they need to do something about physical therapy, the trainers. They need to fire all those guys and go do some research on teams that have the least amount of injuries, or the ones that have injuries, how they can get these guys back playing. Because every game it's guys out. We're talking about some of the starters, a lot of the starters. And I know we're in this day and time where when your starter is hurt, especially in basketball, starters are hurt, they don't play them. And when I say hurt, we had one of our starters was out because he had some back tightness. What? Back tightness? Come on now. One starter was out because he had some ankle soreness. That was LaMelo Ball. He was out because of ankle soreness. Well, you got bad ankles. You're gonna be sore. Do we want to win or not? I guess the Hornets are already tanking even before the All-Star break. But anyway, Green, I don't know what's wrong with Green, but these injuries some of these guys have, they're not I'm sorry. They're just not serious injuries. I played with injuries that were worse than that. Sore ankle, I don't know. I know I tore some ligaments a week before having to play in a homecoming game, and still played. Just wrap that ankle up and play. We're talking about football too. So I don't know. These guys stay out for everything. So the Hornets have a brand new team basically every time we get on the court. All right, Jalen Hurts, we're back. Jalen Hurts in the backfield by himself, and he sends Saquon to his right. Drops back, Saquon in the flat. Throws it to him. He catches it. And is able to pick up about 3 yards. All right, it's the beginning of the second quarter. And it's now 3rd and 10. Yeah, 3rd and 10 because the Eagles lost yardage on the first down play. All right, this is definitely a passing down. Ball still on the 30-yard line. Hurts drops back. Throws down the field, going for it all. And it is intercepted. No flags. Don't know what Hurts saw right there. Definitely threw that short. Let's see. He might have had number 32 in his face. Yeah, didn't really follow all the way through. That one sort of floated on him. The linebacker. We got to find out what is the linebacker's number. Who was number 32? All right, we got a timeout. so we can find out. All right, that's one thing Hurts can't do. Can't get down in field goal range and throw interception. All right, let's find out these defensive guys' names. You know, I'm not a Kansas City fan, so I don't know these guys all right offhand. So Nick Bolton, number 32. I've seen him on some tackles today. He's got 4, 1 solo. I think he did. Ooh, my bad, guys. Come on, coach, what are you doing? Gonna have everything shut off on you. You don't get your battery right. All right, here we go. Brian Cook, 3 tackles, and Justin Reed. For the Eagles, Blankenship, he's got 2 tackles, one of those solo. Kenneth Gainwell. Now, are there 2 Gainwells on the team? Because there's a Gainwell on defense. Then you got a Gainwell who runs the ball. Okay, yeah. All right. Kenneth Gainwell, what actually is he? What position does he actually play? What does he play on defense? Now, it says running back here, but he's 5'9", 200 pounds. But they also have him here, Kenneth Gainwell, number 14, 1 tackle and 1 solo. I mean, couldn't have been on special teams. All right. All right, we're back. Mahomes in the end zone. Oh. Complete and hit immediately. Gray gets hit, and you know he had to feel that. Yeah, Bolton influenced that. Definitely. All right, the Chiefs, Mahomes in the end zone. Makes that pass. And the Chiefs, it's going to be 3rd down. They are about 4 yards short. Actually, that may have... No, I was right. All right, here we go. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a pass. All right, they probably have... It's about 3, maybe 3.5, 4 yards to get. Mahomes starts in the backfield by himself. Now he's accompanied by the back. Quick slant, throws that low, is incomplete. Kelsey couldn't handle it. And the Chiefs got to punt this one. That's going to give Philly good field position. And Jalen Hurts go out there and make up for that interception. All right, Mahomes is one of those guys that could have a bad quarter, a bad half, and come back second half and pick it up. The lefty punter draws that one back to the middle of the field. It's caught. It's returned. Trying to get outside. Now goes down at about the 43, 42-yard line. All right, we got another timeout. Birth of football. All right, guys, stay tuned for halftime. I will not be watching the halftime show. Like, pretty sure it's gonna be pretty. It may be decent. I might watch a little bit of it, but that's not. I'm not really looking forward to it. Like some people, we'll go take a little break and get back to it. Actually, I don't know why I started tonight looking forward to watching the commercial, but eh, eh, ain't a big deal, right? Ain't a big deal right now. All right, nice run, interception. Wow, what's up, Jason Rogers? Hey, coach. Thank you for calling game tonight. We cannot get CBS. What? Go Heels. Yes, sir. Well, hey, I'm glad you let me know that, so I can try to do a better job at calling it. Just let you just to keep you abreast of what's going on. Try to get into my play-by-play mode and not just my reaction to what's going on. That's what I should have up there in the corner. Play-by-play reaction. Heck, that's what I got because that's what I do. Sometimes it may just be a reaction to what goes on, and sometimes we play-by-play. We'll try to do a little bit more play-by-play. Yeah, sorry you guys can't get it. What? Can't get CBS? All right, okay. Never mind. Never mind. It could be different reasons why you can't get it. All right, well, we got a commercial going on. Let's I was gonna see if I could get. Okay, this is channel 8 on Direct TV. Let's see what we got on 208. Super Bowl on that? Nah. All right, Barkley. They're gonna keep feeding him. Barkley may only have 50 yards. He can get 50 yards if they keep giving him the ball like they've been giving it to him. I mean, it's gonna take a whole game to get it though. You gotta believe Saquon's gonna break one. I thought that offensive line was wearing down the Chiefs' defensive line, but I guess it's a stalemate right now. It's going to be 2nd and 11, lost yards right there. All right, Hurts drops back. Going to have to get rid of that ball. He's on his horse. He's running. Runs out of bounds after picking up about 3 yards, maybe 4. Big number 77 having a hard time on the sideline. Dang, 6'7", 363. Yeah, well, it's a Super Bowl, buddy. If he can play through it, he'll play through it. All right, it's 3rd and 7. Hurts in the backfield. Saquon right beside him. Gonna have to snap that ball. They get it off. Hurts drops back. Goes down the field. Nice back shoulder throw. Brown catches it. And it's going to be a first down, Philly. 1, 2. It's good. Eagles already back on the line of scrimmage. They hand it to Saquon. Saquon, tell you, is only able to pick up maybe 2-3 yards. Hold up. What is going on, guys? Oh, here we go. Hurts. Throws out to Saquon. Saquon able to maybe get a little bit of yardage past the first tackler, but he's still brought down. Caught that one behind the line of scrimmage, so a pickup of about 2.5, maybe 3 yards. Hey, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Make sure you hit that like button. Hit that like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. Look down there. We're trying to get to 2,500 before the end of March. All right, this time Hurts in the backfield by itself. Saquon comes across. It's going to be a play action. Hurts keeps it. Trying to get the first down. Good open field tackle by number 20. It's going to be third. It's going to be fourth and about 3 yards. So I don't know if the Eagles are going to go for it. Hey, that's a way to get square down the line of scrimmage and make that tackle. Read on the tackle. So the offense stays on the field. Eagles break that huddle with about 23 seconds. And it's going to be 4th and 3 yards. 4th and 3 yards. No tush push right here. They're going to see if they can draw these guys offside, I think. Ball is on the Kansas City 25-yard line. And that is exactly what they were trying to do. Kansas City doesn't go for it. So I think Philly may try to kick a field goal right here. Yeah, the only thing I want to see from halftime is, if you got to believe Kendrick Lamar is going to perform his most popular song here in the last 6 months, and just want to see the reaction of the crowd. Just one more time, Drake just can't get away from it. You know what I'm saying? Like he probably not even watching the he probably not even watching the Super Bowl. And you definitely know he's not at the Super Bowl. All right, the snap is good, but a whistle's going to be blown. There's a flag on the play. Philly's pointing toward the Chiefs at 5 yards. That could give them the first down. He is offside. Oh, that was on offense. False start on the snapper. So it's actually going to be on the Eagles. It's going to back them up 5 yards. They'll try to kick it again. 8 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock. They called this on number 49. My favorite number. Called on number 49. That's the snapper. So the Eagles have that 3 points wiped off 5 yards back. Further back. Let's see if they can get it this time. Ball is down. And this one, it's going to be just inside the right upright. So it's going to be good. Eagles 10-0, 8:38 on the clock. What must Mahomes be thinking right now? Just before halftime. Now it's probably going to be the last time the Chiefs get the ball before halftime. If they do get it back, it'll probably be just a couple under the 2-minute warning, possibly. All right. Don't know if I said it, but I have not even not well. I predicted the score to be 28-21 Eagles. All right, 28-21 Eagles. Regardless of if the score is correct, I want to see the Eagles. I did say I want to see the Eagles win, so I want to see the Eagles win and see Saquon get a ring with all he's been through. You know, getting released from the Giants or traded. Um, and then going to a team and basically changing this team. So I would like to see him get a ring. Spring football, UFL. I don't think I've done a UFL football game, but I think I might try one. Find somebody who I'm familiar with, who's played. Maybe a kid that played at North Carolina A&T, or at least played in the MEAC or the CAA, and then do a stream on that. All right. Okay, Patrick Mahomes, he is 5 of 9 for 24 yards passing. Hurts is 9 of 11 for 104 yards passing. That's interesting. Defense of Philly is doing a good job because all all I can remember is offensively the Chiefs running the ball one time, maybe twice. Everything else has been a throw, and Mahomes only got 24 yards. Yeah, it's only one rush. That's by Hunt. One carry for 2 yards. Saquon's carried the ball more than once. I would say about 7 times, even though he's not one of the leaders here. It's going to be Hurts, 6 carries for 21 yards. So, heck, Saquon may not even have 21 yards. All right, there's a kickoff, and the Chiefs going to take this on the 30-yard line. Yeah, we'll take a look at the stats in more detail at halftime. Hey, guys, we got 8 likes. Appreciate it. All right, Mahomes drops back. He is going to be sacked. Smothered back there. That's on first down. A loss of, let's see, drops back, steps up, loss of about 5 yards. A little bit of a blitz right there. Eagles get on him. Mahomes drops back. Got some happy feet. He's going to go down again. 2 sacks in a row, guys. Eagles are definitely flying around. Hey, look. Yeah. Now you know how Bryce feels. Or felt. All right, guys. Like, if you don't have time to throw the ball, I don't care how good you are. It can't be done. It's not going to be done. 3 pass plays in a row. And it's intercepted. Still on his feet. Number 33 may go into the end zone. It's a touchdown, Eagles. Cooper DeJean. with a pick six. And the Eagles score is 16-0. That was an interception by Mahomes, rolled out to his right. Must have seen somebody, but threw it right to Dijon, sitting down. Dejean just sat down in that zone and read the quarterback's eyes. Knew Mahomes didn't see him and just dropped off right into the path of the ball. And the extra point is good. 17-0, guys. 7 minutes and 3 seconds. Pick six, and I know how you feel, Coach. I remember running down the sideline with with some of my team, some of my guys back in the younger days. All right. Whoo. Chiefs. I want to say are digging themselves a hole, but they have dug themselves a hole. 17 points. When you're playing the best team in the league, you and the other teams, one of the best teams in the league, that's a hole. That's a hole. So, yeah, the Chiefs got their works cut out for them. But the game is still not over. You still got to play another half. Still got 7 minutes left here in the second quarter. Even though 17-0 looks bad, all the Chiefs have to do is score a touchdown. Score a touchdown, get an extra point. It's 7-17. I'm sure the Eagles are thinking about getting this ball and taking at least 5 minutes off the clock, hopefully marching it down and getting in the end zone one more time. I mean, the Eagles, but the Chiefs get the ball right back because it was a pick six. So the Chiefs, like I just said, just trying to get on the board. Heck, right now they'd be happy just to get 3 points. Just to get 3 points. Hey, for all you NBA fans, I don't know how interested you guys are in this. You know, we are because it deals with the Hornets. Mark Williams, early this week, Wednesday, Mark Williams was traded to the Lakers because the Lakers is looking for a big man. And guess what? They are still looking for a big man because they traded Mark Williams for Connect and Cam Reddish. Well, the trade didn't go through. The trade didn't go through. They said for some reason the Lakers didn't want to discuss the details. Mark Williams didn't pass their physical. So Mark Williams has been sent back to the Hornets. And Dalton Connect and Cam Reddish can go back home. You know, oh, they didn't make any moves. You know, hey, look, I told you I was a professional athlete, sir. So you know, I want to go ahead and cancel my, you know, my living arrangements. What do you call those? Dang, I just talked to my daughters about their what do you call it when you stay in a hotel? When you stay in an apartment. Your what is it? Anyway, because they thought they were coming to Charlotte, so they had to go call people. Look, hey, where can I get a nice room or whatever in Charlotte? The next thing you know, they're going back to LA. All right, Mahomes, little trickeration in the backfield. Nothing going right now for the Chiefs. The defense is just sniffing everything out. All right, that's going to be a loss as the clock runs with 6:47. Fly, Eagles. Fly. Pulling for the Eagles in this one. Yeah, I think a lot of people are. I want to see Saquon get his. And, the Chiefs, everybody wants to see the big dog get knocked down. All right. 2 runs in a row. Okay. 2 runs in a row. The Chiefs are like, okay, let's put this thing on the ground a little bit. Right, right. So that's why you got to run a little bit, keep it even, because I'm telling you, up until then, I think the Chiefs are. I said it. The Chiefs ran the ball maybe one time, just everything going to Mahomes or through Mahomes. That was a crazy situation. Yeah, it was. Was I can't remember that happening. I'm sure it's happened before, but I can't remember it happening. All right, 3 receivers to the right. Mahomes drops back, steps up in the pocket. He is going to go down again. 3 sacks, ladies and gentlemen. The Eagles are coming unhinged in that Chiefs backfield, and the Eagles defensive backfield has got to be playing their tails off because Mahomes he can't find anybody open. Hey, Panther fans, how does that make you feel? What does that make you? What that brings back memories of a guy, a quarterback dropping back and just nobody able to get open. Like I said, it doesn't matter how good you are or whatever. If you don't have time to throw the ball, it's just not going to work. All right, the Chiefs have to punt it. This one's going to be fair caught at about the 35-yard line. So the Eagles get it right back. Still 4 minutes and 49 seconds left before halftime. Chiefs have won 2 in a row. Someone else needs to win one. Yeah, someone else needs one. You're right. The Chiefs are trying to win this one so they can put that dynasty tag on them. They put that dynasty tag on them if they win this one. I still don't call them a dynasty yet. They win this one. Then what this will be? Would this be 4 or 3? Yeah, I think they win this when you start talking about dynasty. But I think the Eagles may have a little something. They're saying something. They're making some statements right now. They have something to say about it. They're not just going to go silently into the night. They're going to fight for it. Yeah, those two guys, even Mark Williams, they had the what kind of commercial? Oh boy, it's a weird commercial right here. All right, but anyway, code. Okay. Uh, those guys. You hear you get traded, so now you gotta we just hear they get traded. A lot of people don't think about they got to go find a place to stay. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure if it was something quick and they had to fly to Charlotte really quick, I'm pretty sure those guys were in Charlotte. You know what I'm saying? They were in Charlotte. I mean, why would you still be hanging around in LA if you got traded? So those guys were in Charlotte and trying to figure out, hey, where we're going to stay. They could probably find them a place to stay real quick on the Hornets compound, if you will. I'm pretty sure they could find a place. It probably got cots or whatever. They're like, hey, look, I'm just gonna stay here until I figure out what I'm gonna do, And that was Wednesday, so you got to believe by Thursday they had already flown to Charlotte. So they've been in Charlotte since Thursday. Cam Reddish, he had the hookup. You know what I'm saying? He had the hookup. He played at Duke, so he probably had the hookup. The home people came and got him. He chilled out the house or wherever, so whoever he stayed at when he was in Durham, probably stayed there a few days, going back and forth to Charlotte. Only get called and say, "Yeah, come on back." All right, Barkley's going to run again. His biggest run of the day. Good pickup of about 8 yards. Clock continues to run. 4 minutes and 31 seconds. Barkley now 11 carries for 29 yards. All right. Eagles. Hurts going to keep this one. I think they're going to give him the first. Yeah, he got the first down. He almost didn't get it. Didn't want to put those shoulders down and get it. Hung out behind the big tackle there for a while. Eagles just want to salt this down, get in at least field goal range. Don't give this ball back to Patrick and the Chiefs. Ball on the 45-yard line. Their own 45-yard line. 2 receivers to each side. They're going to hand it to Barkley. Barkley would have picked up about 3 more. Drive killer. We got a hold on the offense. Man, hey, guys, I'm telling you. Dickerson with the hold. That's a 10-yard penalty. So now the offensive coordinator, who's been calling, picking up yards at least getting a couple of yards on the run. Now he got to go back. Now you're messing up my flow. Now we got to call a pass. I didn't want to call a pass right now. We wanted to just run the time off the clock, get 2-minute warning or whatever. Now we got to throw it. Hurts drops back. Still hanging on to it. Steps up in the pocket. He's going to go down. I don't know if that was in the backfield. I think it was. At maybe a sack. Kellen Moore. Coach, I know how you feel. I know how you feel. Those 10-yard penalties, those holding penalties are just killers. Killers. And on the run, Hurts to drop back. And he throws it into a crowd. And a penalty flag. It's going to be thrown. Defense can't stay out of their own way. That was a bad throw. But after the throw, it's going to be a personal foul on Bolden. Oh. Guys, look. Hey, everybody was saying that the refs are for anybody that is not a Chief. But see right there, like you just gotta let that go. Come on, refs. You gotta be more subjective. That wasn't malicious or anything. The game is soft. Gainwell, still on his feet, trying to turn the corner. He gets back to the line of scrimmage. Clock still running. 2 minutes and 11 seconds. 2 minutes, 11 seconds left before intermission. All right, the Chiefs are going to call a timeout. Tom Brady, Kevin Burkhardt calling this one. All right, 2 minutes and 15 seconds left. Mahomes on the sideline. Remind me of my my grandson. Both of them. All right, 2nd and 10. Hurts drops back. Low pressure. Throws it out to the flats. Has a man. And that's going to be Goddard. Catches that one, runs out of bounds. Stopping the clock. 2:11. Still about 3 yards short of the first down. And we're at the 2-minute warning. 2 minutos. It's 3rd and 3 when we get back. Braylon Reeves, and oh my gosh, Braylon Reeves. Braylon Reeves, my guy. Stop by again. Braylon Reeves blessing the chat with the $5 super chat. Appreciate it, Braylon. Appreciate the super chat, Braylon. You are always on time there, young man. Hey, guys, Braylon Reeves, along with Kadrian Thompson, who was in here earlier. Those two guys were on my football team this year. Glad both of them were on my football team. Hey, both of those guys were offensive and defensive linemen. Offensive and defensive linemen. Yeah, not only were they on my team, that was my position. Coaching position also, but yeah, big time guys. And Reeves, Mr. Reeves, always in here blessing the chat, and always welcome. Big Reeves with the $5 super chat. You know what? I gotta give you a hand. I gotta give you a round of applause there for the super chat. Also, and one more of these. Hey guys, like, I'm pretty sure that, I don't know if you guys are seeing the commercial, but I'm pretty sure that was what's his name? James Harden. I'm pretty sure that was James Harden. But like, nobody has seen James for years. You know what I'm saying? Since he first got in the league without a beard, without that beard and the mustache. So like you don't know. Like, you don't know how he looks without that on, right? I'm pretty sure that's exactly how he looks without that on, without the mustache and beard on. But that's kind of weird, because like, was that really him? That's got to be him, right? Got to be him. Like, you know, got to be him playing that position, that you know, that acting role. All right, Eagles back. 2 minutes. Jay drops back, has a man, underthrows him. Don't even know if Brown saw the ball. He didn't try to stop and come back or anything. That's going to be 4th and 3. They going for it. They going for it all, man. Just get the first down. Yeah, they didn't. He never saw it. He never saw it. But in that situation, I'm like, I'm getting the first down. Getting the first down. I'm not going to give these guys the ball back. All right, so that ball was near midfield or at midfield. So Eagles going to have to punt this one. Well, at least they're lining up the punt. They only got 3 yards to get. Letting that clock run all the way down. I know, right? Without the beard, that was wow. There's some photos, and the look looks silly. Oh, and the look silly looking. Yeah, I think I don't know how many years it was ago. I was like, I wonder how he looks without the beard. Tried to find some looks there, some pictures, and it looks different. Looks a lot different. Like honestly, like if James Harden were to change his hairstyle, right? If he were to change his hairstyle and cut his beard and mustache off and go out somewhere, I think most people, most of us would never, probably wouldn't even give him a sec. Yeah, I was wondering if there's Taylor Swift. I was wondering if her and Kelsey was still going together. Yeah, I, I think people would not know that's James Harden. Well, people would figure it out, but you know what I'm saying. I think another interception, guys. I'm doing a lot of talking. I'm sorry, there, Rogers. Jason Rogers. All right, here's what happened when I was talking. Mahomes backed up in his own. Let's see. He is in his own in the end zone. Throws this one out. He is hit on the foot. I think one of his linemen may have been pushed down. Yeah, his lineman got pushed back into him. Mahomes throws it. You can see it came out of his hands a little bit weird. It was just a little bit behind the receiver, and it ended up in a pick. This ball is picked off on about the 10-yard line. Eagles have the ball on about the 10-yard line. So if they don't score, they will at least get three points. All right, so that ball is actually on the 13-yard line, 14-yard line. Three receivers to the left. Now it's going to end up being four, and Hurts is going to keep it. And he is going to go down after picking up about 2 yards. Try to get the defense to go to his left, and he kept it. Ooh. Yeah, the defensive line of the Eagles doing a heck of a job out there. All right, so Jalen Hurts on that first down picked up about 2 yards, maybe 3. A minute and 40 seconds left before halftime. And Jalen Reams dropped the $5 super chat. All right, so now the ball is on the 12-yard line. Hurts drops back, has a man out in the flats. It's Brown. Brown is going to score. Hit the wrong button, but another score, and it is official. The Chiefs are in a hole. Oh no, should I say oh no or oh yes? We have another super chat. Camilla Chantel coming in with the $2 super chat. Camilla Chantel with a $2 super chat. Appreciate you, Camilla. All right, ladies and gentlemen, all super chats are accepted and appreciated. Doesn't matter how small and definitely how large. But thank you guys. Thank you to Braylon Reams for the $5 super chat and Camilla Chantel for the $2 super chat. Camilla Chantel coming in. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. So, the Eagles. Seems like there's a lot of people cheering for the Eagles, and the Eagles are not disappointing right now. It is 24-0. 24-0. And we'll take a look at the stats in less than a minute. The Eagles are going to have to kick this one off again to the Chiefs, and I don't know. The Chiefs might be shook right now. They might need to just go on in and then and revamp everything. Come on back out. What kind of commercial? Let me turn my head. All right, so like I said earlier, the Chiefs were just going strictly to passing. They were throwing. I'm talking at the beginning of the game. I think the Chiefs ran the ball in the first quarter once. They ran it once, and see, I don't think Coach Gibbs. He don't like to run the ball. He does not like to run the ball. He's putting that ball in his main man's hand. That's Patrick Mahomes, and hey, you always stay with what got you there. Well, it's a different type of Eagle front line. It looks like it could be the Eagle front line. Could just be the defense coordinator calling the right defensive plays. The defensive backfield is on their P's and Q's. Mahomes has no one to throw it to. Check down before he can get there. There's somebody on him. So Eagles playing an excellent first half. And then the interceptions definitely have not helped. Both quarterbacks have at least one interception. Mahomes with 2. And he's been sacked 3 times, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, what is my analogy? It was first mentioned in that movie called The Replacements. All right, Mahomes drops back. He stops. He runs. He picks up about 10 yards. A flag is thrown. Looks like it's going to be holding. It is holding. That's going to bring that all the way back. Ooh. I'm telling you guys, holding is a drive killer. Even though this is first down, and it was definitely a hold. So now it's going to be 1st and 20. Still 1 minute and 27 seconds on the clock. All right, Mahomes to drop back. Has to just get rid of that one. Looks like the Kansas City Chiefs were setting up a screen right there. Ooh, an eligible player downfield. Chiefs falling apart right here. I'm talking falling apart. But the Eagles declined that one because it's already 1st and 20 or 2nd and 20. Mahomes in the backfield by himself. A quick slant to pick up nearly 10 yards. I'll give him 9, maybe 9 yards on that catch. That was probably the first play they ran of the game there. First play of the game was a pass from Mahomes, a little quick slant. Did not expect it to be this way. I know it's not over, but I thought Kansas City would be ahead early. Yeah, I thought it would be closer. Not done yet, like you said, though. All right, ball's on the 29-yard line. Mahomes drops back. He's running to his right, throws it back across his body. And it is incomplete. Ball hit number 8. Who is this? Right in his hands. Who's that? Is that Jenkins? Hobbs? Wide open, hit him right in the hands, and nothing doing. And Kansas City going to have the punt with 34 seconds on the clock. They're going to give it right back to a red-hot Eagles squad. The left-footed punter punts a short one. I think I've seen one fair catch on the punt. That was caught and probably returned for about 5 yards. 23 seconds left on the clock. $11 people in the chat right now. 11 people in the chat. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button. We're trying to get about, hey, let's go big this time. We're trying to get 20 likes. Thank you for all the people who are in the chat, leaving comments in the chat. Appreciate that. Definitely thanks for the super chat. And thank you guys for hanging out with me. All right, Hurts hands it off to Saquon Barkley. Another short pickup of about 2 yards. Yeah, we'll go over all the stat totals in about 14 seconds. That might be it. Looks like everybody's headed to the locker room. All right, so that is it for the first half of the Super Bowl this year. Stay tuned for a long halftime. Where do we begin? Well, let's just begin where we usually start. All right, let's go to the box scores. All right. Yeah, it's not a misprint. It is 24-0 for anybody just tuning in right now. And if you are just tuning in, hey, hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Still trying to get to 2,500 before the end of March. All right, Patrick Mahomes is 6 of 14 for 33 yards passing and 2 interceptions. Yeah, nobody thought it would be like this at halftime. But there's another half. There's another half to this game. Kareem Hunt, 1 carry for 2 yards. Isaiah Pacheco, 2 carries for 1 yard. The Chiefs have ran the ball 3 times. 3 times. And Mahomes, I think he has tried to run the ball, but not able to get out of the backfield. So, not and nothing like a designed quarterback run, definitely. All right. Here's the receiving output. Juju Smith-Schuster, 2 catches for 16 yards. Hollywood Brown, 1 catch for 9. Kareem Hunt, 1 for 5. Noah Gray, 1 for 2. Xavier Worthy, 1 for 1. And that's it. 6 receptions, 33 yards. For the Kansas City defense, Tranquil, 7 total tackles, 4 of those solo. Nick Bolton has 6 tackles, 2 solo, and Justin Reed, 4 for 2. All right. All right, Brian Cook with an interception. Nico, one punt return for 35 yards, or it's a kickoff return. That's Nico Remigio. Punt returns, Remigio 1 for 5 yards. And then Matt Araza. He's punted 5 times, a total of 250 yards punting. His average was 51 yards and his long was 60. All right, now let's go over to the Eagles. For the Eagles, Jalen Hurts, 11 of 15 for 123 yards, 1 touchdown, and 1 interception. Saquon Barkley, 12 carries for 31 yards. Like I said, if they continue to give him the ball, unless he breaks one, he's probably going to end up with about 50 yards. His longest has been 9. Jalen Hurts, 8 carries for 25 yards. And Gainwell, 3 for 6. All right, Dotson, 2 catches for 42. A.J. Brown, 2 catches for 34 and a touchdown. Goddard, 2 catches for 27 yards. Devontae Smith, 2 for 17. Saquon Barkley, 3 for 3. That's 11 receptions for 123 yards. All right, no fumbles. For Philly, Josh Sweat, 4 tackles, 1 of those solo. Milton Williams, 2 for 1. And C.J. Gardner-Johnson, 2 for 1. All right, Cooper DeJean has a pick 6, 1 interception for 38 yards and a touchdown. Zach Braun, Bond, has an interception. Kick returns, none for the Philadelphia Eagles. Punt returns, 3 of those by Cooper DeJean. DeJean, 3 for 27 yards. His longest was 13. Jake Elliott, he's 1 of 1. And he also has, he's 3 of 3 for extra points for 6 points for the Eagles. And Braden Mann, 2 punts. He's punted twice tonight, 96 yards total, and his longest was 53. All right, we'll take a look at the team stats, and then we'll take a break and be right back. All right, here we go. First downs, it's definitely all Eagles, 13-1. Total plays, 39-20. Total yards, 179 for the Eagles, only 23 yards for the Kansas City Chiefs. Both have 7 drives. Passing, 20 for the Chiefs, 117 for the Eagles. Rushing yards, 62 for Philly and only 3 for the Eagles. Kansas City has not been in the red zone all game. Philly 2 for 2. Red zone made attempts. Penalties. Kansas City 4 penalties for 45 yards. Eagles 3 for 25. 2 turnovers for Kansas City, only 1 for the Eagles. And that's it. All right, they're setting up for the halftime show. Ooh, I don't like that picture right there. Let's get that off here. Nothing against the guy, but you know, we don't want to see that right here. All right, guys. We're going to take just a little bit of a break. You know, we're not even going to leave you guys with that. We'll come back to that in a minute because this halftime show is going to take a little while. Let's see what we can leave you guys with on the screen. Hey, Roberts, I see. Yeah, I remember that one. Remember the Super Bowl with the Patriots and Atlanta. Yep, I really thought Atlanta had that one. Like, you know. And remember everyone thought it was over. Yep, I remember that one. I'm sure Atlanta remembers it too. Dang, had a Super Bowl right in their grasps. All right, guys, we're going to take a little time out and we'll be right back. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. If you hadn't hit that like button, please hit the like button. Hang on. Let's check that before we go. How many likes we got? Is it? All right, we got 10 likes. We got 10 likes. Thank you guys for hitting that like button. Hey, all we got to do is get 10 more likes. All we got to do is get 10 more likes. So, hey, guys, hey, share me out. Share out the stream, and we'll see you in a minute. All right, we have the kickoff of the second half. 27-0, and Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs come out with the ball first. It's going to be a run. Pacheco, nice pickup off the right side, and man, I'm telling you that Pacheco dude is he is wide open all the time. He's wide open, never stops. I'd give it to him again. Quick pass. Oh, missed tackle. And it is caught And the Kansas City Chiefs running a 2-minute offense, looks like. Hurry up offense. Patrick is going to go down again. The Eagles said, hey, we got some for that quick offense. That tackle was by Davis. That sack was by Davis. "2024 halftime show was way better." Yeah, I looked at some of it. I went and got myself something to eat too. Patrick Mahomes drops back. Can't find anybody. He's going to go down again, ladies and gentlemen. This time it's Josh Sweat. The offensive line cannot hold these 4 guys back. They are just unloading out there, guys. All right, 2 sacks in a row right there. It's going to be 3rd and 17. Mahomes in the backfield by himself. Now he brings back. Snap is good. He's looking for somebody to throw it to. He can't find anybody. Now it's off to the races to his right. And Mahomes still in bounds, still on his feet. He's going to go down, though. Not a sack, but that's going to bring up a punt for Kansas City. And Mahomes with a bit of a limp. Man, no one to throw it to. The offensive line can't keep the defensive lineman off of the quarterback. It just reminds me of Bryce Young running around back there. All right, another punt. This time it's going to go into the end zone. And Philly gets it on the 20. And we have a quick timeout. All right, out of halftime, more of the same. More of the same for the Kansas City Chiefs. They can't get anything going on offense. So they try to hurry up offense, and the Eagles hurry up and shut that down with 2 sacks in a row. Now, I will say this too. Their first play was a run. Pacheco, he wants to run. You know he's going to run it hard. So Pacheco ran it first, picked up, I thought it was about 7 to 8 yards. They came right back with a quick pass. And I don't think they handed the ball off again. Didn't hand it off again. Like, Coach Reeves, you are a mastermind at calling play, but if you don't run the ball and just pick up some first downs, and then sprinkle some passes in there, the Eagles are just going to just lay their ears back and keep coming. Hurts. Gonna be a pass. Gets it out to Saquon Barkley. Little swing pass. A pickup of about 5 yards. It's going to be a run this time to Saquon. Gets back to the line of scrimmage. It's going to be a run this time to Saquon. Gets back to the line of scrimmage. Now the defensive line of the Kansas City Chiefs can't get to Hurts, but they are able to slow up Saquon. See, they're bringing 1, 2, 3. You've got 4, like 5 guys in the box. Hurts steps up, still on his feet, slides down. Picks up the first down. And the Eagles keep the drive alive. All right, Hurts gets the first down at around the 41-yard line. Play action. Bootleg has just thought he was going to throw that one away and find Smith on the sideline. Maybe a pickup of 7 yards, 6 or 7 yards. 9:38 in the third. 9:38 left in the third quarter. Hey, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Super Bowl 59. It's going to be 2nd and 4. They're going to hand it to Saquon this time. Saquon, his biggest run all game for about 12 yards, I think that went. Another first down, Eagles. All right, this time Hurts is under center with a single back. It's going to be a sweep right. Saquon. Hit down after a pickup of about 3 yards. Clock continues to run at 8:25. Guys, I'm I'll go check my dude. Check my dude Dave out here in a minute. All right, Hurts going to drop back this time. He steps up in the pocket. He gets the first down, still on his feet, slides down at about the Chiefs. I would say about a 35-yard line. Actually, he's at the 25-yard line. Sends a man in motion. Makes it twins left. Still hanging on to it. Throws it down the field. Has a man. It's Saquon with a catch at about the 5-yard line. And the Eagles pose the score again. So Saquon bobbled that, but was able to bring it in. All right, we got 11 likes trying to get 9 more. 11 likes trying to get 9 more. They handed to Saquon. Saquon's going to be hitting the backfield on first down. That ball is now on about the 11-yard line. $6:18 on the clock. All right, we got people saying the game is rigged. Listen, if it's rigged, they could do a better job than that. 24-0. Come on now. Hey, every time somebody's team doesn't win in a big game, it's rigged. Everything's rigged. Rigged. I gotta find my boy Dave. They're gonna hand it off to Saquon. Saquon gets back to the line of scrimmage again. They are not gonna let Saquon break one. They're gonna try to keep him out of the end zone. There's an injury on the field. A lot of game to go. But looking, but looks good. Looks good. All right, a lot of game left, but looks good for the Eagles right now. Ah, she's back. Megan 2.0. All right, yeah. Looking really good for the Eagles right now. 24-0. And the Eagles are posed to score. They're threatening to score right now. If they do get in the end zone, I think it's going to be third down when we get back. If they do get in the end zone, it's the way things are going now, the way Kansas City is playing now, it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard for them to come all the way back. We're talking like what would it be 32, 31 if they get the extra point. 31-0. You got to score 31 points. All right, but the Kansas City Chiefs might hold them here. to a field goal. All right, got my boy Dave. All right, we're back. This time, I know they're going to keep the ball in Hurts' hands this time. It's 3rd and goal. They send Saquon out of the backfield. Hurts trying to find someone, can't find anybody. Still running around in the backfield. Throws it. It's caught but out of bounds by Smith. Could not catch that inbound, so it looks like the Kansas City Chiefs have held. And a field goal impending. 5:22. Surprised the Eagles didn't get in the end zone. They had that ball on about the 5-yard line, 1st down. And I think we're going to be offside again. Well, not offside again. The first time they jumped, it was on the Eagles center. And it's the same thing again. It's going to push the Eagles back 5 yards. The last time he did it, it was the kicker got the field goal, but it was a close one. I don't know what's wrong with number 49 in the center. It's the second time he's done that. And this one's going to be good. So it is 27-0. All right, so there's a field goal for the Eagles. It's going to be 27-0. All right, guys. Hey, that was only 5 people in here. And I want you guys to do me a favor if you don't mind. If we can get 15 more people, if we can get 15 people in here, we've had that many, but we can get 15 people in here. I'm gonna ask you guys to, if you don't mind, to go over to a fellow YouTuber's channel. His YouTuber, I'll put it in the chat. Is your boy DT3 Dave. Your boy DT3 Dave. He's doing a live stream right now also. I want to just boost his numbers up just a little bit over there. He is a fellow North Carolina fan, a fellow Hornets fan, and a Panther fan. He's Carolina everything, just like I am. So I always go look out for Dave over there. If I'm not mistaken, I think he had some problems with his channel a while ago, and basically had to start all over. Because when I first met him, he had a lot more subscribers than I did. But he's got a few, quite a few back. So he's got over 1,000, but still, I would like to help him get his stream up a little bit more. And heck, for the ones who are in here right now, if you want to go do that, let me put my guys' channel in the chat. Your boy. Let me do it like, let's do it like this. All right, Mahomes completes a pass, and that is Hopkins. DeAndre with a reception. Low snap. It's a handoff. Hey, each one of those running backs, they are prime and ready to run, because they know they may not get the ball again. So they are running as hard as they can possibly run. Holmes nearly sacked, gets away, but there's a penalty flag. Holmes, baby, you're doing a whole lot. He gets the first down, hit at the end. Ball comes out, but he's able to recover it. But there's flags all over. And it's a holding on the offense. All that running, bring it on back. Yeah, they're trying to protect their quarterback. I got it. And that's the only time I would accept a hold right there. All right, another run. Snuffed out by the defense. All right, 3:37 left in the third. It's 3rd and 12. Kansas City in a passing down. Mahomes over the top. Kelsey catches it and basically stops. To protect themselves. In his younger days, I'm sure he would have caught that and tried to run over somebody. Now in these situations right here, a lot of times the quarterback will try to go downfield and get it all. Like for me right now, we're trying to get the first down, right? It's 4th and 5. We just want to get somebody open short. There it is. Oh, nearly picked off. Great read. That's just smart defensive play right there. Number 29 just sat down on that. It's like, hey, this time we're not going down the field. I'm just going to break on that. Try to get that ball to DeAndre Hopkins. And a great defensive play by number 29 of the Eagles. It was such a good play. We're going to find out what that young man's name is. Was it A. Maddox? Trying to go to Hopkins. All right, we're kind of dead in the background. Let's get a little music playing back there. All right, that's always a festive sound. All right, yeah, we're going to find out the young man's name. Yeah, Avante Maddox, number 29. All right, well, it looks like the Eagles. It looks like the Eagles sure have Kansas City number tonight. Now, getting close to the end of the third quarter, it looks like Kansas City could go into the beginning of the fourth quarter scoreless. Now, the next question is, if they do start the fourth quarter scoreless, do you think Kansas City will score tonight? Hey Siri, when was the last time a team went scoreless in the Super Bowl? There was never a shutout in the Super Bowl. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Never a shutout in the Super Bowl. All right, Hurts is going to play action on this one. Going for it all. Has a man. Touchdown, ladies and gentlemen. Smith. Pass from Hurts. And it is now 33-0. This was about from the 45-yard line of Kansas City. Hurts drops it right in there after Smith just runs right by his man. And the extra point. Snap is good. And it's good. 34-0. 34-0. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, there's never been a shutout. There's never been a shutout in the history of the Super Bowl. I just looked that up. Let me ask Siri again. Hey Siri. Has there ever been a team to go scoreless in the Super Bowl? The highest scoring Super Bowl in NFL history is in 1995, San Francisco. 49ers defeated the San Antonio Chargers 49-26 for a combined total score of 75 yards. It's not what I asked. How did I ask it a few seconds ago? Oh. Hey Siri. Has a team ever gone scoreless in the Super Bowl? No team has ever gone scoreless in the Super Bowl. All right, kickoff is going to be returned up to about the 29-yard line. But a flag is on the play. Flag has been thrown on the return. Now they're in a situation being 34 points down. That no quarterback ever wants to see himself in, and that is a situation where you're still trying to win, and the only way you're going to do it is, in everybody's mind, is to throw the ball. You're not going to be able to run 34 points on the board. But on this next play, Mahomes has time in the pocket. Throws that one. Is that Hopkins? Nope, that's not Hopkins. Who was that? Nice pass. Longest play from scrimmage by Mahomes in Kansas City today. That ball was all the way at the 40-yard line of the Eagles. Mahomes in the backfield again. Had to just get that one thrown away. Trying to throw that to Pacheco. All right, basically 2 minutes left in the third quarter. It's 2nd and 10. Now, yes, I was going to say, look, so most teams just go strictly to passing, which means the defense can just bring everybody. Well, not bring everybody, put pressure on. Patrick Mahomes gets out of trouble. It's not a sack. He picks up about 2 yards. Or they said 4 yards. Clock continues to run. There's a minute and 33 seconds left in the third quarter. 34-0. 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. Let's see if the Kansas City line can let their quarterback work without holding. Holmes steps up. Gets the first down on that little flip pass. First time we've seen a Patrick Mahomes light play right there. Got that to Kelsey for the first down. And a whistle was blown. All right, it's 1st and 10. There's a minute, 2 seconds left on the clock. Kansas City wanted to go quickly there. The refs held them up. They're beating him like a drum in the Macy's parade. All right, we got 26 votes. 26 votes. All right, Patrick Mahomes under center this time. And a flag has been thrown, was it? I don't know if there's a flag. If there wasn't a flag thrown, I thought I saw a flag thrown. Mahomes throws that back across his body for the touchdown. And let's see if it was caught. It was caught. So it I thought I saw a flag, but I did not. Braylon Reams say it ain't so. Oh no, I must have hit her. I must have hit a button. Hit a button. That was. What am I? What's going on here? Oh, got a delay reaction going on there. All right, Kansas City will not have the dubious honor of being the only team in the Super Bowl to not score because they just scored. And they scored in the third quarter, so they have a whole quarter left to continue to build back and get back in this game. (34-6) Eagles. Kansas City gets to kick the ball off. They're going to try to keep it in the. All right, it's going to be returned. And up to about the, I would say like the 20, 25-yard line, maybe even closer. It's going to be a sweep left, Saquon Barkley. Good pickup of about 4. It's going to be second down and about 5. Maybe second down and 6. Nine people in the chat. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. We are 8 likes away. 8 likes away from 20 likes. Trying to get 20 likes. 8 likes away from 20 likes. We are 8 likes away. 8 likes away. Hey, hang on. I might be wrong. I might be looking at the wrong thing. No, we are 8 likes away from 20 likes. I appreciate all of you who are here, who've been hanging out. Hey, share out the channel. Let's get a few more people in here so we can get a few more likes. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, thanks for subscribing to the channel. Once again, thank you, Braylon Reeves, Layden Reeves for the $5 super chat. Thank you, Camille Chantel for the $2 super chat. We appreciate that. We appreciate the facts. One thing we can do is let's take a look and see what the percentage is of people who you got. 69% are with the Eagles. So everybody is going for who I thought was the underdog. All right, I'm sure most people watching with Mahomes and Kelsey, those guys on that side, and them getting this far, we're thinking the Eagles have to try to beat Kansas City. But the way it looks now, Kansas City has got to try to beat the Eagles. All right, the Eagles are just playing a masterful game on both sides of the ball. I do think at the beginning of the game, Kansas City sort of set themselves up. I don't want to say to fail, but when you become one-dimensional offensively, it's kind of easy for the defense to defend, because you don't have to. You have to do a lot of you got to think, but you don't have to do a lot of, worrying about getting beat on the run when they're just gonna throw the ball, 90% of the time. Kansas City's first play was a slant pass. I think they didn't run it. They didn't run it on the first series. Eagles haven't been able to run it well, but they are still mixing it up. Saquon Barkley with a swing pass, able to pick up the first down, about 6 yards. Yeah, he just said Saquon Barkley, 47 rushing yards, 40 reception yards, but they still have put the ball in his hands. Gainwell's also run the ball. So Eagles mixing it up. They're going to run it this time. Saquon Barkley running hard off the left side. Again, not picking up very many yards. 3, maybe 4 yards. 3. I'll give him more like 3 yards to carry. But like I said, he'll probably end up with 50. Actually, he's got 47, so he probably has 50 yards now. So Saquon could end up. It depends. He could break one. He might end up with around 70 yards. 70 yards in this game, because Eagles are going to mix it up. All right, Hurts going to drop back this time. Throws it, has a man, first down. And that's going to be Brown with the first down. It almost looked like the defensive line sort of gave up on that. I thought maybe they had blown a whistle or something. Stop the play. All right, looks like we got 13 likes. Listen, 7 more likes away. 7 more likes away for 20 likes. Thank you, guys. All right, they're going to run it again. Saquon with a spin move, but he's going to be dropped in the backfield. Just even if you're not getting a bunch of yards, just the fact that you're running the ball, it just keeps the defense honest. So Kansas City can't just, just go all out and rush the quarterback. You've got to read. They've got to read. All right, Brown and Smith to the left. It's 2nd and 11. Hurts is going to drop back this time. Now he rolls out to his right. He's going to keep it. Still on his feet. Gets the first down. And more. Jalen Hurts using his legs that time. Gets the first down. And runs out of bounds. But that clock continues to run. Let's see. Did he step out? Nope. Tightrope walked. Got as much as he could possibly get before he was hit and ran out of bounds. We are in the fourth quarter. There's 11 minutes and 35 seconds left in the last NFL football game this year. Eagles going to run it this time. Saquon Barkley off the guard, off the inside. Another pickup about 2, maybe 3 yards. That was sweet right there, that pass. All right, this ball is on the Kansas City 30-yard line, 25-yard line. Jalen Hurts in a little trouble, and he's going to be sacked. at around the 30-yard line. That's going to bring up third down. Ten minutes and 21 seconds left in this Super Bowl. Six to 34. It's going to be 3rd and 13. Eagles have been pushing it. Wait to that third down to pick up the first down. See what they have. Let's see what they do this time. And they just decide to hand it off and keep it in the middle of the field. And hand it off to Saquon. Saquon, again, only able to pick up maybe 3.5 yards every carry. I think his longest run was about 12, maybe 13 yards. And so the Eagles just want to keep that in the middle of the field. And they bring the kicker out. This is Elliott. All right, it's the Eagles say, listen, if we don't hit this one, it's okay. They get it at the 30-yard line. It'll be just like we kicked it off to them. And got a touchback. All right, snap is down. And this one is good. Another 3 points for the Philadelphia. I was getting ready to say 76ers. Philadelphia Eagles. Harrison Ford with a commercial. Philly kicks off to Kansas City. Kansas City will keep this in the end zone. It's going to be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. With 9 minutes and 51 seconds on the clock, Mahomes drops back. And he's going to be knocked down hard. Ball is out. And the referees say it's Philly ball. Man, he got smacked. And Big Williams able to get up and slam that ball over the uprights. Ball knocked out. I'm surprised they didn't call him getting hit up top, because he dang sure got his head smacked. Face guard. His face mask got smacked. I'm surprised they didn't. Well, there is a flag. Yeah. Hold up. Boom. All right, okay. So, I think there was a flag call for unsportsmanlike, but it wasn't called on Mahomes getting his face mask smacked or getting hit in the helmet. That wasn't called. They usually call that. I guess they missed it. Maybe everybody's eyes went to the ball to see who was going to recover it, because the ball was knocked out of Mahomes' hands first. As he wound up to throw that ball, the ball was knocked out of his hands and almost immediately got hit in the face mask. This time, Saquon Barkley is going to run a good pickup of about 7 yards off the right side. That ball's all the way down to about the 26-yard line. If I'm not mistaken, I think the Eagles defense had a 15-yard penalty called on them or something like that. Still, they are on the Kansas City. They're on the Kansas City side of the field. Yep. Ball now is on the 26-yard line. Motion, they're going to run a sweep right, Saquon Barkley. They are not going to let Saquon do nothing, boy. Tell you what, the Kansas City offensive line can't stop the Eagles line from getting to Mahomes, putting pressure on Mahomes. But I tell you what, the Kansas City line or defense, they have definitely said in their heads, we're not going to let Saquon run all over us. If we get beat, it's not going to be the Saquon Barkley show. And it definitely has not been. And that might have been a loss right there on that sweep. All right, it's going to be 3rd and 5. Looks like a passing down, but it's got a timeout right here by the Eagles. I've never really thought about why they have those oxygen masks on the sideline. But when you sit down and think about it, okay, it's like, hey, you get more oxygen, right? You're breathing pure oxygen. So your muscles can get re-oxygenated quicker, right? So in other words, you get get over the fatigue quicker by sucking on that pure oxygen. Because it oxygenates. I mean, when we breathe, it oxygenates our blood our blood cells. So yeah, that makes sense. I've been thinking about a few things. Like, why do they say caught red-handed? Yesterday I thought about that. I was like, okay, why would they say red-handed? So, okay, first of all, Saquon Barkley this time gets back to the line of scrimmage. Tell you what, like I said, the Eagles have not stopped running the ball, even though they're not. They're getting what, maybe 2.5, 3 yards a carry, but they are still keeping it mixed up. They're still keeping it balanced. Um, so caught red-handed, I thought in my little brain that if you get caught red-handed, your hands would be red, like if you committed a murder or something, right? So you got red on your hands, and somebody catches you. You did it because you got blood on your hands. So that's what I'm thinking. Anybody know exactly what that figure of speech means, or what it means? I think that's what it means, though. That only makes sense. To get caught red-handed means to get caught with the blood on your hands. Like that's evidence that you did it. All right, another field goal, and we have another whistle. This is going to be on the Eagles again. Another false start. And it almost looks like the Eagles don't practice uh, 3-point conversions. Yeah, because Elliott has had on every extra point. No, every 3-point conversion, if I'm not mistaken, he's had to re-kick it. He's had to kick it twice. All right, so they're going to do it again. Ball is down, and he's going to kick it right down the middle again. 40-6 with 8 minutes on the clock. 40-6 with 8 minutes on the clock. What do you guys think? Say it's about over? Yeah, ain't no way. 40 points in 8 minutes? No way. I'm gonna be devil's advocate, even though I don't want to be devil's anything. And I'm gonna go ahead and say this is done. Like like the Eagles will win. Can't say this is the end score, but the Eagles will win. Now, I'm saying that because I would love to see Kansas City make a few big plays and put 2 or 3 uh, touchdowns on the board. I would love to see that. Make this exciting. Dang, how many tattoos does he have? I know he went off like that with a tattoo in the tattoo chair. That got hit like he got hit like a truck. Yep, Mahomes did. They're letting them play now. All right, we don't want to go. It no need to look at all the stats, but we can look at the leaders. Right, look at the leaderboard. Patrick Mahomes, 12 of 22 for 148 yards, 1 touchdown. Jalen Hurts, 17 of 22 for 221 yards and 2 touchdowns. Hurts, 11 carries for 72 yards. I keep looking for Saquon Barkley there, but Hurts has more yards. Devontae Smith, 4 receptions, 69 yards, and a touchdown. I would like to see how many yards Saquon's got. How many away from 75 is he? All right, Saquon. Saquon, 25 carries for 57 yards, 2.3 yards per carry. Yeah, it's definitely obvious that Kansas City has said we're not going to let Saquon. We're not going to let Saquon do whatever he wants to do. We're not going to let him get 100 yards. All right, Eagles kick the ball off. Is going to be returned back to about the 25-yard line. Eric Allen, the brown-eyed one. All right, it's going to be Mahomes in the backfield. 7 minutes and 54 seconds left. Mahomes with a quick slant to Kelsey. Well, not even a slant, but a quick pass to Kelsey. Picks up the first down. They move the ball up to the 35-yard line. In the hurry-up offense now. Hey, does the coach still have his cards? $7:21 on the clock. Little motion on the left. Mahomes looks that way. Now throws it to Pacheco. Pacheco always running hard. Enough to get the first down. Mahomes drops back again, steps up, checks it down to Kelsey. Kelsey hit after catching that ball, picks up about 7 yards. 6:32 on the clock. Mahomes directing traffic. No huddle, no huddle. Pacheco out, stands right beside him. Quick pass out to the flats. That's going to be Moffitt, right? If I'm not mistaken. Another quick pass. Worthy is his name. Catches that ball out there, maybe a pickup of 3 yards, maybe 4. 5:42 on the clock. The dejected Kansas City Chiefs defense not able to stop Hurts and the Eagle offense. Mahomes drops back, throws that to nobody. That's going to be an incomplete pass. It does stop the clock. However, it is 3rd and 5. All right, Patrick Mahomes in the backfield all by himself. It's going to be a free play. Patrick throws it into a crowd. It's picked off again. But again, there was a flag on the play. But the defender is going to go out. He's going to run it just in case. You just never know what it is. Never know what the flag was for. But I'm pretty sure they know that it was a offside on the defense. Definitely offside. So it was a free play. Mahomes throws an interception. I think that's gonna be wiped off of the stats. But if flag on the play, it was offside on the defense. So all that is for nah. Kansas City retains the ball. And they're going to run it. It's going to be, is that Perline to pick up the first down? Yeah, this is what they should have done. They should have mixed it up some all game. I'm not going to say that they would have scored 40 points, but give the defense something to think about. The defense looks like they're coming this time too. Patrick Mahomes drops back, steps up in the pocket. Now he's going to have to keep it. He goes down just short of the first down. It's going to be 2nd down and 1 with 4 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. Will the Philly coach let some of the guys that don't get a lot of playing time get out there and do their thing? I'm trying to find some pure white pants. All right, Mahomes drops back, goes out in the flats. It's caught. Brown gets out of bounds. 3:53 on the clock. Philly still bringing it. Mahomes gets rid of that ball as he gets knocked down. Hollywood Brown with the catch. Jay Rogers, hang on, let's see. Mahomes drops back. Swing pass. Worthy runs out of bounds at about the 4-yard line. In your opinion, are the Eagles playing that well, or are the Chiefs playing that bad? It's a combination of both. Kansas City, this is definitely not their best game. Definitely not. Like I said, I think they could have mixed up the offense. They've been strictly passing, but that's what they've been all year. So you stick with what got you here. The defensive line of Philly has been just pouring through, wide open, but there's a flag on the play. Could be a potential touchdown. I was going to say a drag route, looks like a rub route. All right, so it is on the offense. Yeah, it's been, and like this right here, they ran a play on the 4 or 5 yard line. It was a score, but Schuster is going to be called for a pick. That was like an obvious pick. Like he should have just ran like he was looking back and trying to catch the ball. He literally just knocked the guy off the defensive route. So they got to call that. Mahomes drops back, trying to find someone, steps up into the pocket. Now he's going to run, slides down. Probably going to give him back to the 5 yard line. They're probably going to give him that. Yeah, I hadn't seen Kansas City play this bad. I can't even remember when. Not in the last 3 or 4 years. Now, I don't watch a lot of Kansas City games, but I've never seen them play this bad. A lot of miscues, the interceptions. You take away the one he just thrown. That's 2 interceptions. Mahomes drops back. Back shoulder pass. It's going to be caught, and it's going to be a touchdown. DeAndre Hopkins. (12-40). Hopkins catches that. They're going to give it to him. Let's see if he actually keep both feet in. Yeah. And with 2 minutes and 54 seconds on the clock, Kansas City's going to go for 2. And they just trying to make this score look a little bit better. Trips right. Excuse me. Yes, trips right. Patrick rolls that way. Throws it back. Has a man coming back across the field, but there's another flag on the play. That was a 2-point conversion. There's another flag on the play. 2:54 left on the clock. All right, so the 2-point conversion stays on the board, so 14-40. Yeah, honestly, I hadn't seen Kansas City play this bad, make this many miscues, interceptions. We'll look and see how many penalties they got, but I'm not going to say they had a whole lot of penalties, but when the penalties occurred at the wrong time, the offensive line, just not able to stop Philly's defensive line. Patrick Mahomes, I if he's been sacked more times this year than he has been today in a game, I will be surprised. Like, I know he's been sacked 4 times. It may have been 5 times a day. But, some of those sacks, right? I'm talking like 2 sacks in a row. Like, I know I saw that happen today twice. So, yeah, it's a combination of both. But Philly probably played their best game all year. I mean, as far as defense and offensively, they didn't run the ball very well, but I mean, an onside kick looks like Philly's going to have that with 2 minutes and 52 seconds on the clock. Kansas City not giving up easy. Philly did get it. You can say they didn't run the ball well. Barkley did not get a bunch of yards. You know what I'm saying? But Hurts had 70, I think 74. We'll look at that. We'll look at that later on. But it didn't come from the likely source. But Hurts is known to use his legs too, so he had 70 some yards. Usually look at one guy getting most of the yards, but if you put 74 and 50, was that like 120? They probably had like 130 of a run offense together. Don't dump it yet, guy. Well, I guess you could dump it right now, but that's kind of early. Kind of early. Yeah, they getting coached early. Put 2 minutes and 52 seconds on the clock. Like he knew it was coming, huh? All right, we got some new guys on the field. You know, good move by the coach. This is Gainwell running the ball and a new quarterback. Okay, I thought he put his hood on. The Gatorade made his hood slide on. Hey, I had some kids do that to me and hit me in the back of the head with one of those coolers. I mean a solid hit. The only thing that wasn't bad about it was the cooler was full of ice, like it didn't have no water in it. All right, they're gonna hand this off again. This is Gainwell again. Gets back to the line of scrimmage. 2 minutes, 38 seconds on the clock. Momentum shift. Finally, ABKC. Anybody but I got you. Anybody but KC. ABKC. 40-14. It's a wrap. Yep. Gainwell not able to get out of the backfield, but we're at the 2-minute warning. Yeah, the whole cooler. Like the the inside part of it. That part right there. So they dump it and the ice hits me in the back of the neck, but then the top of the edge of the cooler, boom, right in the back of the head. I'm like, dang, what are y'all doing? They're trying to knock me out here after a win. But it was cool. It was cool. Hey, that reminds me. That reminds me of another time I almost got knocked out during football. All right, we got a timeout. We got a timeout. So I was working with the running backs. Working with running backs, just handing the ball off. Come on, guys, we're gonna run this. Give me a what did I call it? Just dive right. All right, just working on, you know, hand placement, guys. I'm gonna put the ball right here. I'm gonna put the ball in the pocket. You don't reach for it. As soon as you feel it there, boom. Don't reach for it because I'm teaching the quarterbacks. Look, quarterback, you control that ball. You put it right there. You don't look to try to put it in their hands. You put it right there. You guys don't reach for the ball once you feel it here. Boom, on it. You've got two hands on it while you're in traffic. Once you break out, run the daylight, bam. So I'm just standing here. I'm looking for it. I'm like, ready to go. I'm turning right here. They're coming right up that'll be the two hole. Coming right up the two hole. Bam, right here. Man, I snapped the ball. Ready to go. I turn and my fullback, this full pads, helmet on and everything. I turn my fullback runs right here. He puts the top of his helmet right here in my temple. Bam! And kept running. And kept running. But I was stuck. I turned, bam, he got the ball, kept running. I was like, whoa. Didn't go out. Didn't go out. And but that was the second time. That was the second time in practice now that I almost went out. I remember making a tackle in college and feeling real lightheaded, like felt like I was walking on the moon, taking taking real high steps. All right, 1:59 left on the clock. Yeah, the blind side hit. Yeah. Ooh. All right, it's going to be a turnover on downs. All right, guys, already celebrating on the sideline. Hey, guys, 7 guys left in the chat. I'm going to go ahead and ask you guys if you have not gone over to my guy, your boy Dave. I got his channel at the top right there in the chat. Go over there, stop by, and give him a like. Patrick Mahomes goes for it all, has a man, and it's caught. Worthy with a touchdown. What a catch. And what a throw by Mahomes. Just ripped it. That's why they're called pros, ladies and gentlemen. And so Kansas City will go for 2. Just trying to make this score look a little bit better. Mahomes. Whoa. Throws that high, and DeAndre Hopkins, the gray-haired one, goes and gets it. 22-40. But do you think Kansas City will kick another onside kick? Hey, listen. They might as well, huh? Still a minute and 48 seconds on the clock. 1:48 on the clock. KC got beat like a chief beats a like a chef beats an egg. I would love to see Kansas City do an onside kick, get it back, and score again, just to see the looks on the sideline of the Eagles. Hey, it's the Super Bowl. It's the last game of the season. So you know they're going to go for it. And the Eagles get it. The Eagles get it, and that's going to be it. Calcaterra. All right, Saquon gets his ring. Jalen Hurts gets another ring. Victory formation. And they're going to run this time off the clock. Kansas City can't stop it. All right, guys, we only got 6 people left in the chat. Hey, I'm going to go ahead and say this because I'm still going to go over the stats when this thing is over. You know, I don't really hang around and look at all the extra festivities. But for those people who stopped by today, I thank you so very much for doing so. All right, didn't get 20 likes, but we did get 13. And I appreciate everybody that stopped by. Hang on, let's get this. Did get 13. For anybody that's in and didn't hit the like button, you can still hit the like button. All right. Thank you. You learn with Roberts. Has been stopping by a lot. I appreciate it. Philadelphia wins. Philadelphia wins the Super Bowl. All right, Jason Rogers, thank you for stopping by, man. I'm sorry you couldn't get CBS. Hopefully I did it justice. Hopefully I did the play-by-play justice. Sometimes I play-by-play was decent, I thought, but then a lot was just reacting to what was on television. But thank you for stopping by. Um, Robert Summers, thanks for stopping by there, sir. I appreciate it. Marcel Marshall, thanks for stopping by. Let me go to your channel. All right, okay. But thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Kadrian Thompson, thank you, Kadrian, for stopping by. And your boy DT3 Dave, DT3, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate all of you stopping by. I think I got everyone. Oh, okay. Before the game started yesterday, Punkylicious, usually a long time, um, a long time, long time chatter that usually comes in. Uh, I actually had, I actually had two. Actually had. I was thinking maybe I'll go and do this on Streamlabs, but I decided to do it on my OBS. She came in early yesterday and left a comment, so I appreciate that. Danny Sports Highlight. I almost forgot him. Thank you for stopping by, sir. And special thanks go to Braylon Reams. Thank you, Braylon Reams, for stopping through, hoping the Eagles pull through and dropping that $5 super chat. Thank you, sir. Also, Camille Chantel, my daughter, with the $2 super chat. Thank you for stopping by, ma'am. I appreciate it 100%. All right. So with that said, while all the little festivities are going on there, um, we're gonna go real quickly over the stats. Gonna go ahead after we go over the stats. Gonna relax. Got to get up and go to work tomorrow. All right, score by quarter. Kansas City in the first quarter, Philadelphia 7-0. In the second quarter, Philly 17-0. In the third quarter, Philly 10-6. And in the fourth quarter, Kansas City 16-6 with a final score 22-40. Philly and Super Bowl champions once again. Philly ended up 14-3. Kansas City 15-2. All right, we won't even go over the whole box scores, but we'll go over some key points. Patrick Mahomes ended up today 21-32, 257 yards, 3 touchdowns and 2 interceptions. Jalen Hurts 17-22, 221 yards. He had 2 touchdowns and 1 interception. Rushing, Patrick Mahomes 4 carries for 25 yards. Kareem Hunt 3 for 9. Perrine 1 for 8, and Pacheco 3 carries for 7 yards. For Philly, Jalen Hurts 11 carries, 72 yards. Saquon Barkley 25 carries, 57 yards. Gainwell, 6 carries for 10. And Kenny Pickett, 3 for 4. Kansas City receiving, Xavier Worthy, 8 catches for 157 yards, 2 touchdowns. His long was the 50 bomb that Patrick Mahomes put on him for the last touchdown. Travis Kelce, 4 catches for 39 yards. DeAndre Hopkins, 2 for 18. He also caught he got 1 touchdown and a 2-point conversion. Juju Smith-Schuster, 2 catches for 16. Hollywood Brown, 2 for 15. Kareem Hunt, 1 for 5. Pacheco, 1 for 5. Noah Gray, 1 for 2. For Philly, Devontae Smith, 4 catches for 69 yards and a touchdown. A.J. Brown, 3 catches, 43 yards and a touchdown. Dotson had 2 catches for 42. Saquon Barkley, 6 for 40. Dallas Goedert, 2 for 27. All right, Patrick Mahomes had a fumble, 1 fumble lost. Creed Humphreys with a fumble. And it's two for Kansas City. 1 was lost, 1 recovered. For Philly, Milton Williams was the one to get the fumble recovery. He got the turnover. All right. Defense for Kansas City. Tranquil, 11 tackles, 7 solo. Nick Bolton, 9 for 4. And Justin Reed, 7 for 5. Over for Philly, Zach Braun, 7 for 3. Josh Sweat, 6 for 2. And then Oren Burks, 5 for 3. All right, Kansas City, 1 interception, and that was by Brian Cook. Philly, 2 interceptions. Cooper DeJean, he had 1 pick and returned that 38 yards for a touchdown. And then Zach Bond had one interception. Kick returns, Remingio. 3 returns for 84 yards today. His long was 35 yards. For Philly, Will Shipley. There's Will Shipley. Will Shipley, 1 for 25. Punt returns, Remigio. Yeah, we're going to say that's his name. He had 1 for 5 yards. DeJean, 3 for 27. All right, Matt Ariza. Yeah, he had 6 punts for 311 yards. Kansas City had to punt a lot today. And Braden Mann, only 2 punts for 96 yards. All right. I know there's a few of you still hanging in here with me. We'll be done right after this. All right, so we go to the team stats. First downs, 21 first downs for the Eagles, only 12 for Kansas City. Total yards, 275 for Kansas City, 345 for the Eagles. Both teams had 13 drives. Passing yards, 226 for Kansas City, 210 for the Eagles. Rushing yards, 49 for Kansas City, 135 yards rushing for Philly. Penalties, 75 yards worth of penalties for Kansas City. They were 7 of 75. And Philly, 8 for 59. 3 turnovers by Kansas City, only 1 by Philly. And that is it. That's it. That matchup predictor logo or that sign down there looked just about the way it did at the beginning of the game. Matchup predictor gave this one to Philly, and I was really thinking that it would be the other way around. All right, so my thoughts of the game. Didn't really see this. Not really. Didn't even see this happening. All right, didn't see this happening at all. If anything, I was thinking Philly was the underdog, and honestly thinking Philly is going to have to play a perfect game to end up beating Kansas City. I just in my mind, I just figured Kansas City would have the better chance to win, but I'm going for the underdog. All right, we're starting to act up, huh? I know you guys can probably hear a little echo, and that's cool. I'm gonna go ahead and shut this off. Yeah, you guys can deal with the echo. We're just about done. All right, so it was surprising to see Philly not see them score first. That wasn't surprising. The second score also was like, okay, Kansas City will get it together here shortly. But now after the third, you know what I'm saying, in the first half, I was like, and Kansas City just not looking like Kansas City. And they were being predictable because, everything went through, and understandable. I get it. Everything's going through your quarterback. But when the defense on the other side is really getting after your quarterback, and then they know all you're going to do is throw the ball, right? And the offensive line is not able to stop them, you got to mix it up. And you got to start mixing. I think you got to mix it up early, because if you continue to wait and the other team scores, then you're going to get into a situation where, okay, we can't just run this ball. That's going to continue to take time off the clock. We've got to now throw it. So now we're even being more predictable because we're having to throw the ball. I think that's no more apparent than I can't remember Maddox, the breakup play that Maddox had against Kansas City, the throw that Mahomes made. I think he was trying to go to DeAndre Hopkins. It was a fourth down play. We're going to try to pick up that fourth down, and who knows, they may still has a slight chance in making some leeway and getting some more points. But once that play was broken up right there, I think that really almost solidified, hey, nah, Kansas City just don't have it today. All right. So one of the chatters asked me, one of the people in the chat asked me, did Kansas City play, did the Eagles play that good, or did Kansas City play that? Oh, that's a nice stage right there. That's a nice stage. Like, they should have been doing that to begin with. Like, they have okay, that's probably some of the same stage that Kendrick Lamar did his halftime show on, but they should have had that a long time ago. Then people wouldn't get left off stages, like, no, you can't come up here. We've got a weight limit. So they've got, yeah, that's straight. Both sides, players could be behind or on the side. But anyway, yeah, somebody asked me, did the Eagles play that good, or did Kansas City play that bad? I think it was a combination, but Kansas City did not play well. A lot of turnovers, and you got to take your hat off to the Eagles. The Eagles did cause some of those. A few of those were self-inflicted penalties at the wrong time. The holding calls slowing you down, even though they only got 75 yards. Like at sometimes a holding call at the wrong time can kill momentum, kill your drive. So Hey, look at Terry with the shakes. I understand, Terry. I got the same thing, buddy. Same thing. Can't hold a glass without shaking. All right, but anyway, yeah, we're getting ready to get out of here, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me, making this Super Bowl worth streaming, worth doing a play-by-play on. Thank you to everyone who dropped a like in the comments. I mean, dropped a like, give me a thumbs up. I appreciate it. All right, so right now we ended up with 13 likes. Thank you guys. Hey, I'm gonna give you a hand clap because I cut off my little sound effects over there. But I appreciate it so very much. Hope your team won tonight. My team wasn't playing, so not I didn't really care who won. I did go for the Philadelphia Eagles to win this game just so Saquon Barkley, you know, all he's gone through, so he get a ring. But anyway, yeah, nice game, guys. That was it. We'll see you next year. Go Panthers, and yeah, Super Bowl 59. Like I said, I know what Super Bowl it is because it's always my age. So next year it's gonna be Super Bowl 60. Hopefully we all make it there, if the Lord say the same. With that said, I'm Coach G. I'm getting ready to get out of here. All right, see you guys later. All right, you learn. Have a nice one, man. Thanks for stopping by.